Yo, wait, okay. Encoding overload. Oh, it's probably because I'm in the city. Hold on. Hey, VOD viewers. Hello. Let's get to it. So, new Lumos. Today we're going to be finishing up the rest of the districts, and then we're taking on the tower, the big tower. So let's not waste any time. We got Emil back again. I did say I was gonna swap out Fadimo for Emil, so he is now here again. So that means we can use our awesome horse. I just realized I didn't promote the stream on my server. Let me do that real quick. Who is that in the chat? Happy Sunday. Thank you to Testing Timid, I guess. Okay. Let me grab the stream link, and then I'll put out the announcement real quick. Okay. Go into the announce. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, it's my turn. Let's see. Giga Lightning. Alright, the link is up. It's not embedding, and now it is. Alright, I hope people tune in. It's kind of in the middle of talking to someone before starting the stream. Don't think there's much else I have to say. Oh, it hit her entire profile description. Okay. Because I'm in... because I'm in streamer mode. Well, that sucks. Okay, back over to Miitopia. That's usually the part where, since it's just me, I try to come up with new discussion topics. Actually, I'm gonna take this moment to ban a couple keywords. At least stuff that I don't really want discussed here. Unless I already did. Community moderation. There it is. Okay, I think I've already muted the words that I have to. If anyone brings up like escapes, then they're getting timeouted, and and I'm gonna add them to the list. But it's nothing. It's nothing you guys should worry about. Let's see. So nothing particularly important has happened since the last MIIRATHON stream. At least, like, not from what I can recall. So I'm not exactly sure what to bring up this time. I mean, I could start talking about living the dream again because, like, we are very close. We only got like, like after the next MIIRATHON stream, it is just going to be out. And like the internet is going to be absolutely wilding over the new game. Because the thing is, I went back to the original game and it sucks so much. There's like so little you can do compared to what's available in like the newer demo so far. And it's just the demo too. See, that's what I've been saying. Miitopia never needed to port because it was already perfect on the 3DS. Sorry, Nintendo never needed Miitopia never needed to have a remake on the Nintendo Switch, is what I was trying to say. All it needed was a port for everyone to see how awesome it actually is. Or just make whatever weird abominations they can using the makeup. Alright. Let's see. I am hoping that living the dream ain't just gonna like get old after a week. But even if it does, I'm gonna try to find some way to some way to stretch it out. Let's see. Tara, you can have it. Who else wants the sword sashimi? You can have it. Has the tea cooled down yet? I brought over some tea for this stream, so I'm gonna hope that I can consume it now. What's in there? Okay, oh my goodness, okay. Big gold prize. Hey, Mego person. What's you? Okay, let's see. Should I keep spinning to get more money is the question. Of course I will. Let's go. 15 ticket. Okay, maybe not that much money, but you know, it's good to save up. 15,000. Yeah, I just woke up. Ooh, golly. Or jolly. That's what I was gonna say. That's nice. Might join in later, neat. Okay, I guess back to what I was saying earlier. I guess, unfortunately, despite Miitopia, like, being ultimately the superior game on the 3DS over Tomodachi Life, like, objectively, it is still, like, a bit harder even nowadays to, like, actually properly get people into it. I'm not exactly sure why, but maybe it's the kind of formatting to being a little bit more unfriendly, but I don't know. There's a soft spot I have for this game that I don't think I quite have for Tomodachi Life, even though I love both games. I think both games are great, and I wouldn't be the same one without either of them. Actually, maybe I'll be the same without Tomodachi Life. Alright, how many tickets do we have left? 7. Okay. Oh, well, we didn't get it that time. Off they go! Alright, enjoy your 5-second vacation, folks. There should be a point on using up all the outing tickets I have. Oh. There we go. Alright, I think the game figured out what I was doing. That's 3 non-gold prizes in a row. Sorry that this is just the stream now, but we're almost done here. I'll just spin 2 more times. I'll check if the audio is working. I mean, it seems like it. It's OBS is picking up the sound, so we should be fine. Okay. Back to spin. Back to spinning. Spin at spinning. Red Dragon Bat. And we are out. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, now what can I afford? Okay, it looks ugly as shit, but I'll still buy it to increase your stats. Cool, okay. Extraterrestrial staff. Interesting. It just looks stupid. Okay, I think after the, I think after we're done with District 8, we can... Or no, after we're done with District 7, we can go back to... We can... Not go back to, but we can get started with, like, using up all our outing tickets. What do we get? Demonic wand. Ooh, no thanks. Let us continue. Sorry. Let us continue onward. Trying to do like the dark cacao voice. It's difficult when I'm not like the correct race, but. Darkness, speak on! You will not stand in my way! Alright, so that was the level. Who wants stuff? You! The gold armor. Does that look any good on you, though? Sure. I'll probably take it off at some point, but for now we're fine. Disco gown. I think I might like the look of this one. Yeah. Neat. I think I drew her in this once, actually. You. Okay, I'm not letting you put that on. Nope. It's not even tin, it just has like a shitty texture over it. Might as well just be the polka dots again. Oh yeah, I haven't checked if my tea is cooled down. Okay, I think I can drink it now. Very cool. Okay, let's continue. I don't know exactly how long this MIIRATHON stream is gonna go on for. Like, I don't know how many, how long these next few districts are gonna take, but we'll see. I'll find a way to stretch it out longer, probably. I mean, hey, if we finish this fast enough, maybe we can attempt the second tower. Like, definitely not clear. We are not of a required level to do it, but maybe we can just attempt it, like, just for funsies, like I did with the Dark Sun, the other stream. I mean, I'm not sure, like, if I even have, like, too much confidence on eating the Dark Sun too quickly. I mean, I watched Chris do it the other day, and then he was, all his team members were at, like, level 38. So, I think I could do it, I just have to play it really smart. Or I'll start grinding. Like, I would not mind just grinding on stream for a bit. I mean, so long as nobody else minds it. Yes, chatter, I can see you there saying, I don't mind it! without most likely realizing how long that would... how boring that would be for most people. It's gonna be me replaying the same stage, just for, like, the special snurps to give you a bunch of XP. And you're only gonna know if it's of entertainment value once we're really into it. Alright, let's see. I think this calls for a Giga Explosion. Go for it! Giga Lightning is also a new move, but I unfortunately already used it off stream, so they didn't care. Okay, how much damage was that to the... Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. We're done here. Just poke him. I said just poke him. They really know how to drag on these battles as long as possible. Piece of cake. Alright. Emil's almost caught up with the crowd. I guess I should mention, since I brought Emil back, he was still at, like, level 28. But it's fine. New Lumos is a lot of XP area. I wasn't even in New Lumos when I was trying to get his stuff back. I was doing the quests. I was trying to play Miitopia while, like... which game was it? Shoot. I was trying to play Miitopia while also playing Bendy Lone Wolf at the same time. Quick word of advice: don't do that. You will not. Your brain will not be able to comprehend both of them at the same time. Monster dinner. Yes. Alright, good job. Alright, how much do we have left? Oh, okay, we're already down pretty far. Alright, finish it! I knew the horse would be able to finish the job. Keep calling it the horse. Imagine if I just kept calling every character the me. Yeah, Molly is back. Probably not gonna bring her out just yet, though. Alright, yeah, unfortunately all of that was for, like, the side path that nobody cares about, so... now we're gonna start playing the actual levels in District 6. That's right, District 6, not... rattle, rattle. It's 6. Or 9. Not 7. The donkey. Oh, right, because I was talking about the horse. 20... Okay, you got it. Okay, you two have not eaten the tenderized... I still have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to be. Is it like meat? Is it like a veggie thing? Is it... no. I haven't quite studied food from other regions yet, so I'm not particularly knowledgeable on it. I mean, hey, maybe if it's like a Spanish dish, then the chatter in the room know a bit more about it. Either that or I'm just really stupid. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to beat the YouTuber allegations. I can do that, like, the smallest amount of research to figure out what this is. Oh yeah, also there's the singular balloon that I was talking about the other stream. Hello. In the Pal Verges of Miitopia, the description has a major variation as follows. Who would have thought you could get this much meat from a ghost? Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, it is apparently ghost meat, which is interesting. I don't know how that's possible.
About a dish, and I got tired of the chat being very delayed.
What?
Wait, what was it? Yeah.
Whatever it was, whatever like I got from the ghost hammer. Apparently, it is just ghost meat, which I don't understand how that makes any sense.
Ghost you? What?
Meat, as in like
meat.
the protein.
How does that work?
Shrug.
Yeah.
And the meats are just built different, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, why are there bushes in the middle of the city?
That's a very good question. There's probably an answer to that.
I mean, of course, there's an answer for everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I joined just for that. I'm gonna
Amazing.
go get ready, take a shower and all that stuff.
Okay, have fun.
Like I told you, I just woke up. I'll join back later.
Have fun.
Okay, thank you. Have fun with the thing.
Of course. Okay. Horse time. It's just the punk pengy left. It lived. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Just hit it again. I don't know why I'm bringing Tip along. Like, she's not going to be able to counteract a lot of the status effects from enemies. You were just mad at us because you were... Oh, that there's a split path at the end. Okay. You were just mad at us because you were angry. Don't you dare. I've been trying to keep a good stock of the bananas. Don't fuck this up. Okay, I was about to say, this calls for a Giga Explosion whenever the horse was there. Also, there's 2 balloons. Okay, now there's 0. You gotta remember these are balloons. You can just bring like thumbtacks along, and it's just over for them. All right, hello, the horse charcoal person. All right, the ham sandwich has been grilled, and now it's all that's left is the ghost. Well, apparently we're harvesting the meat out of. Very interesting. I'm not going to bother questioning that any further for the remainder of the stream. Let's just beat it up. To be fair, like, there's far more questionable Miitopia treats. I think this is really just the tip of the iceberg. I keep forgetting that I originally designed Emily with a cowlick. I wonder why I didn't do anything with that. Probably because I didn't care. It's less of a similar thing to like how Molly doesn't have freckles, because I just like straight up forgot that they were there, and more so just like I don't think I felt like drawing Emily every single time with that. Okay, let me go over their discussions, and I'm gonna rearrange the rooms. So I heard something about Molly recently. Alright, good to see these two are getting along. Hi, Tara. Hello. So shiny and sparkly. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, you are best friends, best buddies with Tara. That is interesting. Bring you back here. You can get to be with Tara a little bit more. And Emily, you can... Shoot, okay. You can be with Mist, I guess. Chris could use some more time with... Oh, you two could have some fun together. There we go. Alright. Who wants to fish? You know what that means. Alright, I hope Emil enjoyed that. I know it was Emil because no one else on the screen was reacting. Okay, let's see how many more levels we have left until the end of the district. I would imagine it's 2. Oh, never mind, that's just it. Okay. Maybe it's for the better. I went on the side path first then. Alright, let's go back in here and get that second route. Okay. Balloons. Alright, we're out here defending our tower with this one. 6. Alright, just hit him. Easy claps. Okay. So, we should give this to Poe because she's running a little bit behind. I hope I get along with Tiff. Yeah, me too. Tiff is not someone to easily get along with, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's get the hammer. I think the hammer's a little bit more of a threat than the sandwich. Although the sandwich can hit, like, multiple people. consume all 4 of its ingredients. Okay, sandwich. Let's get it. Oh my goodness, okay. I mean, breathing fire is a pretty awesome ability, so I'm not surprised it does that much damage. Alright, down we go. How does the shortcut work exactly? Do we just cut straight to the end? No? Yeah, okay, we do. I didn't sleep well yesterday, so I'm not talking as much. He said with the strong speech bubble. Emil still would keep going strong, even if he didn't get much sleep. Unlike me. You know, honestly, it is a good thing that we're bringing out Ironclad and Terra in the same room, considering that I was thinking of bringing them over to the tower battle. And if they're gonna want to cooperate well together, then they're gonna have to get a good friendship going. Does anyone want anything? No. Are we maxed out again? We have not maxed out again. Okay, let me wait until people want stuff. Is my microphone still muted? No, it's not. Let's... Well, I guess speak of the devil, let's bring Ironclad along. Alright, boss time. First boss of the stream. How many minutes in are we? We are about a half hour into the stream. Okay, cool. We're making good pace. Oh, that's a good pair of eyes for the for the Dark King. It's a shame it's not the one that's being used in battle, but you know. All right, first order of business. Down with the queen. Anyways, I'm putting Poe in here so she doesn't use a banana. This boss fight is definitely a lot more threatening with both of with both the bosses still up. So usually the best course of action is to take down the Dark Queen as quick as possible, since she has less HP, she's easier to deal with, essentially. If that makes any sense. Not affected. Alright. Right off the bat, horse whispering? Alright, sure, let's go for it. The effect depends on the job, not for auto battles. Let's go! Bring it on! Oh my goodness, okay. We are keeping a good pace. Hold on, Ironclad, you should heal first. I know exactly what you're going to do with your turn. I don't want to see it happen. Okay, now he's using Proud Protector. He's done. It's over. He is not going back from this. Uh-oh. You sit back there, please. Actually, wait, is it really Emily who goes first, or is it Poe? Oh my god. Oh, this is not looking very good. Okay, it's Emil, Poe, Emily, and Ironclad. Got it. Okay, Emil, you sit back there. That's nothing. Dancing arrow. It's not gonna do jack shit, but I appreciate the effort. Hey. Nope. You're going back there. This boss theme is still really awesome. Also, I just remembered Emily goes next, so I'm gonna drop her in there. Alright, your turn. Okay, and now I'm going to heal Emil, so you won't have to endure the consequences of death, I guess. One more time. Yeah! You okay? Let's see what I have. Okay, I guess I'll just do this again. Alright, I was too late. She already used the banana. It's fine, we'll be fine. Honestly, the bananas are a good way to incentivize me to start using the safe spot a lot more. Alright, horse time? I think it's horse time. Let's go. Alright, Emily, could you give us a hand here? No, okay. We're fine, we're good, we're chilling. Oh, Ironclad went first that time, okay. Alright, I guess Emil doesn't get any help then. That's fine, I think. I hope it's fine. It probably is fine. I'll heal him myself. Immediately lost. It folded without pressure. Okay, you're going back in the calm down corner. It's not a corner, it's just in the back of the room. Again, really funny, this is an actual battle tactic. You just like move 6 feet behind everybody else and you're completely invulnerable to all forces of damage. Yay! Okay, that's kind of bad timing because we're already at a good HP value, but sure. Just realizing I don't think anyone on the team has like a tier 4. Wait, is it tier 4? Oh yeah. Shoot, wait. Is it tier 4 or tier? Whatever. Okay, we don't have over level 20. Is what I was trying to say. Emil, you don't even have to run forward for that attack. You just kind of did that to yourself. Okay, I can't believe that she eviled 2 party members at the same time. I feel like the probability for eviling is like so much lower than the nightmare spell. Okay, you go back there. And we're just gonna get back to it. Okay, post down. Everyone, you'll pay for this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been so ignorant. Hey, I wasn't done. I wasn't done here. I was not done. Let's calm ourselves real quick. Okay, look, we could still do this with 2 people. You do not need to use spicy dinner. There's only like one. Oh, wait, yourself. Okay, let me try to play this a little smarter now that it's just 2. Keep consistently healing the both of them. And also using the shields whenever necessary. Alright, amazing. Oh wait, I forgot Ironclad is the res move. Okay, we are keeping him alive for sure. Alright, go for it, but never mind. Okay, it's over. We're not making out of this one alive. Whatever, Tiff can keep attacking, surely. I'm sure this is not what Tiff wanted to get dragged into when she was just looking for snacks, but this is indeed what we are doing now. Okay, let's take it slow. Okay, they're just going after Emily again. She can keep healing herself. That is fine. That is fine. Okay, come on, Ironclad. Super snap out of it. Oh wait, Poe also has a res move. Okay. Let me put her back there. I mean, like, sure, neither of these are very good res, but, you know, it's something. And that's what I'm going to take. You really think it's just going to work again? Alright, good job. You wasted your turn. Okay, we can take you back out there. Alright, bring Emil back. Pronto. Alright, cool, awesome. Yep. Yes! First try. Okay, alright. Heal. Heal. Okay, we seriously gotta do something about the Dark Queen. We can keep Emil in there. Yep, and then immediately put her in. Alright, heal. Is this... Oh, this is first level 20. Okay, I think this is first level 20. Whatever. It is a level 20. That's the important part. That means that we know Resurgence. Fortunately, I don't think I'm bringing Emily to the tower, so... It's fine. We can get some more level 20s up in here. Honestly, when I use the outing tickets, I might just be for the party members who are going to the tower. Whoever that might be. Honestly, it just depends on whose relationships are closer. Because Resurgence is a very good move. So I think having that on hand as much as feasibly possible would be a good idea. Poe! Okay, that's fine. Delicious. Alright, the queen has been taken down. No, it's just the king remaining. I'm already down to half, too. Okay, Ironclad made really good work with this guy. Alright, let's just keep whittling it down, and we should be fine. Thank you, Emily. You're running quite low on MP. Do you need any help with that? Enemy's tired too. Alright, good job. I'll protect you. Alright, I'll believe it, Ironclad. Let's go! I don't know if mounted attack still does like more damage than Snort if it's just a single target. Yeah! Okay, I thought Emily was going to go first, but I guess not. Anything but using another MP candy, bro. Okay. Are we almost there? Okay, we're getting really close. I think, honestly, at this point, if we just keep fighting, we should be fine. Instead of we keep fighting. Maestro cooking. Okay, Ironclad has no bananas left, but I can definitely tell for sure he's going to try taking one from someone else. Also, that's almost level 20, but again, I do not think I'm bringing Emily to the tower. Alright, rest up. Dancing arrow. I think I've already mentioned this before, but did you know that the Dark Lord enemy variant does have like a dancing animation? It's specifically used on the replica Dark Lord common enemy that you find in certain quests. Yes, the replica Dark Lord becomes a common enemy later on. Which I think is really funny. So it's like there's nothing particularly remarkable about it, and so it's just it's just another enemy. But seeing a Dark Lord variant enemy being reduced that far in terms of like status is hilarious. Especially since they're like such a big threat throughout like a majority of the main game. Anyways, we're done. How much XP is that? That is up to level 36. Okay, Ironclad's still falling behind, so we gotta bump him up a little bit. And that is District 6 clear. And with good pace, too. Prove again once you've beaten 350 each. Alright, cool. Yep. We've eaten significantly more bananas than candies, which is a surprise to no one. A light sword. Okay, that is literally just a lightsaber, buddy. Sure. I mean, I think it looks pretty awesome. It's like the copyright-free lightsaber right there. Who wants the mints? Who wants the icy mints? You can have it. And she does not like it. Lovely. Who wants the essence of the divine? Okay, let me take these guys out so I can boost up a couple of the level 35 people. Amaryllis, you're gonna have to wait. So I'm thinking my strategy is to either bring out Terra and Amaryllis, or Molly and Ironclad, or like, you know, at least like something of those two. Because the thing is with Molly and Ironclad. Molly and Amaryllis are gonna be able to do heavy like magical damage. Well, physical and magical damage, but like, yeah. So they'll be able to do good damage, but they'll also be able to block out like certain stats effects. Meanwhile, like Terra and Ironclad are both the heavy hitters. Yeah, I think it really depends like what the friendship level is between the bunch. Also, I really just tried putting Chris in the safe spot, despite the fact that he could heal himself. So I guess the higher friendship they already have, the better. Chris is definitely coming along because he is like the cleric. I have not met a single person who has completed the Tower of Dread without bringing a cleric along. Or like most of the new Lumos district bosses, honestly. I think we really just got past the last one because we were really lucky. I was really lucky to actually bring in like 2 other team members who had res abilities. But I unfortunately used a lot of sprinkles in that fight, which is not something I should be doing for the tower, since they don't save over the course of the battles. Oh my goodness, it's a 3-path. Actually, okay, it might just be a 3-path, not like a 6. Let's get the lever. The lever obviously just directly opens up the way to the boss, so... We can just take out the boss, and then we'll come back to the rest of the district stuff after. I think it'd be funny to try attempting it immediately. I suppose I didn't put the berry on Emil last fight. I should remember to do that next time. If we're bringing Emil along, that is. Alright, go Ironclad. Wow. Okay, that wasn't all that much. I mean, his defense, this is the wild running nose, so... Also, these are just me glass. Okay, well, no, there's eyebrows. Okay, that me could be missing their eyebrows. Again, I do think it's really funny how, like, glasses, specifically, like, do count towards, like, the me facial parts. Because, like, obviously you put them on the me editor, but, like... When you're stealing someone's face, like, you're stealing the face, not just the stuff that they're wearing. Oh no, my contact lenses have been put onto an enemy. And suddenly it's become sentient. Like, just make glasses. If the Dark Lord wants to wreak havoc across the world, just, like, make specs for the monsters to wear. and then let the people suffer after. I guess that specifically has to be me specs, but you're me yourself. Just make some. I don't know how me specs work in the Miitopia canon. I should take Molly out the save spot. She's completely fine. Also, we used a banana in that fight. Thanks, Ironclad. Chris's clothes move so strangely for something that's made out of actual glass. I mean, imagine it take a while to like rig different bones to each of the clothing. Actually, maybe not. I feel like if the glass one just had like less bones, then it would probably be able to have the effect of moving a lot less fluidly. I'm not sure how 3D modeling works, but I think that's kind of how it is. Actually, no, hold on, that's a lie. I kind of know how 3D modeling works. It's just like that I have very minimal knowledge because I'm not particularly interested. Although I might try 3D modeling. I think 3D modeling could be pretty good, but I forgot to take this out. I think, for the most part, I want to get into 3D modeling at some point so I can get, like, reference models for each of the other side characters, because I want to try doing, like, certain perspectives with them, and I think having, like, a model for reference is good. My dad did make me, like, this clay... Is it clay? Okay, it's some sort of ceramic figure of Emil, and I haven't used it for any side profile yet, but I might, because I want to try getting like a consistent side profile for the character. So I think, hey, maybe making like rudimentary 3D models for them that aren't just fucking Paint 3D, or actually something competent like Blender or Maya. I think that'd probably be pretty good. I think I've said this before, but honestly, like, if I did have canonical, like, 3D models for each of the... Well, not canonical, like, official 3D models for each of the characters. I don't know, so if it was something like a VR chat or something that I can bring it along to. If I could do that, then... Ideally, I would want the 3D models to end up looking, like, exactly the same as they do in the drawings. Like, they have the same pixelation, they have the same outline. It's basically just, like, the drawing, but you're seeing it in multiple perspectives. Which I think could be pretty tricky, but it also doesn't sound completely impossible, so... I don't know, it could happen. Maybe if I, again, get into 3D modeling, which... not particularly an interest right now, but I think it could be fun. How did I get to 3D modeling again? Oh yeah, I was talking about the glass armor that Chris was wearing. I think I'll be learning a bit about 3D modeling in my college art class, so that'd be pretty helpful. All right, let's go fight the boss, and then I'm gonna go back in and do the rest of the levels here. Surely you jest. All right, it's just the evil sage. Come on, let's go. Okay, that's a really silly eye. What do I saw the monsters with less face parts are able to do more than the ones with the half more of them? Okay, right off the bat, we're gonna be putting Chris into safety. And we're putting on the shield. It's probably gonna use a non-shield attack, you know. If it's just gonna like immediately use a non-supercharged attack, like as soon as it... Oh my god. Then I don't think it's worth wasting another shield. Oh! Alright, that is great, actually. Okay, you get back in there. Just do it already, come on. Oh my god, what a waste of time. Alright, thank you, Chris. Who's going next? I think it's Ironclad. I'm going to put Ironclad in there. Unless someone is somehow faster than Mist, which I highly doubt. Alright, we're gonna have to play this smart, like I had said. So. Alright, 254. Nobody's surviving that. You'll pay for this. Alright, you let your anger out. How much damage have we done? Okay, that's pretty good. All things considered. Chris, no! You gotta heal the rest of the party, Chris! Get him. Let's do it. Yes! Absorb. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, well, so much for being careful. I thought Mist would go first. It's fine. Ironclad can help. Well, okay, once Ironclad can help, he will help. Let's keep him in here. Are you gonna target someone? Yeah, okay. Alright, you go in there. Come on. Ah! Do we keep Mist alive or Molly? I think we can keep Mist. Okay. Sorry, Molly. Alright, now I'm swapping these two. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's really good, actually. We just have one target. That means I can just keep Mist in there, and we'll all be fine. Shoot. Okay, I was expecting it to go first. Drat. Okay. Well, I'd hate to have to use it this early, but I'm going to be using it this early. Alright, let's try to be smart about it this time. We're gonna put you back there. Speed it up a little bit. Who's targeting? Chris. Okay, almost thought we were cooked, but it used the target attack. That's good. Alright, Rock Rain. At least I think this is Rock Rain, yeah. Okay. You two handle it. Sorry, you three handle it out there. I need to get Chris healed as fast as possible. Or I guess more specifically, not let him get hit by this attack. Alright, good call. Okay, I need to heal you both. I forgot. Giga Resurrection. Ooh! Alright, that's good. And a bit less good that Chris no longer has a good amount of MP, but we can do something about that. Eat a candy or something. Alright, Mister, going back in there. Let's go. Lovely. And the enemy only has an eye, so it's perfect. Okay, I almost thought we were cooked, but Chris just became sad. He didn't start, he didn't get mad. Oh, now he's targeted. Alright. Let it out, Ironclad. Go! Okay, let me put Chris into the spot. I almost thought that was Absorb again, but no, it's not. I mean, he's at full HP. It wouldn't have made any sense. Where are we at? Okay, alright, we got this. We got this, we're chilling. I don't know why Moldy went before the before the evil sage that time, but sure. Okay, everyone's sad. It's just total waterworks. Chris! Chris! Actually, it might be fun. Again, we just have to play it smart. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Alright. Just go for it. Rock Rain. What's next? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're chilling, we're chilling! Okay. Just keep hitting them. I do think part of the reason I'm struggling is because I wasn't really bringing the optimal team I wanted to. Which is fine. I mean, this is just the singular boss anyway. Ooh, sneak attack. Sure, okay. I'm just gonna have to do a whole lot of nothing for a moment. How close are we? Guess it's time to clean up this mess. You said it, missed. Okay, one of the party members learned Last Wish, but I doubt it was missed. He does not seem like the type of person to do that. Okay, it was literally everybody. Oh wait, no, it's Chris. Chris's Last Wish. Okay. So he can get Last Wish from Chris if the moment strikes. Alright, just keep healing him. He already said that. You're alright. Just keep going. Dancing arrow. Is it gonna swing again? Oh my goodness, you've really just run out of ideas, haven't you? Alright, well unfortunately for you, I do still have the entire the entire stack of ingredients on my side, so let's just keep going at it. There we go! Oh, your necklace really did not like moving correctly for that animation. Okay. I think we won. Yeah, it's a bit less XP than we got from the Dark King and Queen fight earlier, but we should be fine. You defeat the powerful evil sage. That's unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. I mean, I could just beat up the Dark Lord again. Okay. Roulette. A faux snakeskin robe. Sure. Why not? Yeah, it does look pretty cool, but I still don't think I'm gonna put that on yet. Okay. What do we have here? A dog tree, and once again, the essence of the Almighty. My chair really did not like that one. Okay, Emil, you sit tight there. Everyone else is gonna fiddle around, I guess. Let's just jump right back in, and let's take the other two routes. The middle one's called snacks. Does that mean like bananas and candies, or like food that people eat at the inn? Alright, there's a Game & Watch. Imagine the text on the back of it does just say game. Oh! normal battle. I think everyone's fine. Oh my goodness. He'll pay for this. This is really funny. No, it's the battle of all time, I guess. You can have it. Okay, I should probably bump everyone's HP back up. I know, I think it'll be fine. Game tickets, that is not edible, thank you. I don't think anyone on my party eats paper apart from Deathwing, probably. You'll pay for the— okay. Alright, good time, well timed to heal. I learned Avenge the second. And Ironclad is above the sufficient HP, so I don't think I have to put him in there. Black hole. No, oh, well done, champ. Now all that's left is the bone. Let's just get this over with. Come on. Come on! Crawl up and hit him! Alright, good job on leveling up, Chris. Learn to Giga Panacea. Yes, that's perfect. I almost thought it said Giga Radiance for a moment, which would have been really funny. Okay, it's those kinds of snacks. Cool. I think that's some pretty good loot. Everyone is getting along swimmingly. Honestly, it might be better to bring along Ironclad than Terra, considering he has the res move, but we'll see. You have it. You have all these like unique, delicious desserts related to all the different monsters throughout the game, and then there's just cake. Cake is timeless. Cake is timeless. You can't perfect it. Well, it already is perfected. Okay, we still have not maxed out our equipment yet, surprisingly. Given that nobody's asking for anything. Chris, yeah, I'm gonna swap you out. Hopefully the party should still be fine. Okay, what's the lower path? Oh yeah, it's sleep. Everyone's gonna go to Betty Bye because they take the magical path in New Lumos that makes everyone fall asleep. No explanation of that. That's just how it is. And now there's 2 DSIs. At least the Snurp is out of the way. At least the DSI is out of the way. At least the other DSI is out of the way. Okay, maybe I was severely overestimating the difficulty of the battles. It might have just been that I got to use its cool attack. That one time, and not this time. Alright, sleep. Probably honestly use some. Yeah, buddies. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Alright, surely Ironclad can face that just fine. Look, everyone's been healed up. Oh my goodness. Could this be it? Alright, surely this bunch has got this. Lose? No. Alright, see, it actually got to use a special attack that time, which did knock our team down a bunch. It's not doing it again, probably because there's a cooldown or activation chance. Probably the latter, actually. I don't recall any monsters in this game having cooldowns. Just hit the DSI already before something bad happens. Darn, well, it looks like something bad happened. Unfortunately, Mist does not care. You really think a measly trap is going to stop me? Alright, go Mist. Probably gonna use a special attack again. Neat. Okay. Didn't have to lock in too much for that one. You get boosted. Okay, and he fell asleep. Very awesome. Very cool. I want to know what makes Tiff tick. Yeah. Molly, don't do it! Everyone's gonna hate you! I'm gonna have to bring Poe back. Hold on. Alright, you guys better take care of this quickly. Oh my goodness, how heroic. And he lived it too. I was expecting it to do it again. Well. Okay, well, Ironclad is down, so he didn't care. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't care either. You guys can stay mad. That's nothing. The fact that we've used more bananas so far on this level than the the actual boss that we fought earlier. Wow. Well, I wonder who voiced the running noses. It must have been a really fun job. Oh. Oh. Sorry. let me stop doing that. All right, Meal's back. Let's put him back on the team. Okay. Not gonna use arcade just yet. Okay, let me remove like all these guys and then reorganize a little bit. Go bring along me, invite me, Amina Mill, Chris, Molly, and Ironclad. Alright, that sounds good to me. Honestly, this might be the tower team. I just realized that I picked out. I think this will be a good team to bring along to the tower, assuming none of them fall ill. And if they do, I can just fight the Dark Lord or something. Hold on. Okay, now that I have a meal here, I can actually target the node. Never mind, the node's the only one left. Alright, everyone use their big hitters against the nodes. You got it? I guess this is probably going to be a good time as any to knock the nose out cold. straight up banish that nose to the other realm. Okay, not the other realm, but like a different side. Let's go up. Better not be a four-way. Retro Pure, so retro. That's good, Chris. That is the correct target that we should be hitting. It's already half, jeez. And now it's 0. I suppose Game Boys are rather trail in the current day. That looks nothing like a Game Boy. Why did I say that? Like, I was intentionally alternating devices, like, for the funny of it, but that is not a Game Boy. It's a 4-way. Okay. I'll deal with the 4-way. Okay, I think we should target the skeleton. It looks like it has more HP. Which makes sense. It was a threat in Galado style. Here.exe. Alright, good work, Chris. Everyone's coming along for the lightning spell. Dude. Who goes first? Is it? It's Molly. Molly goes next. Never mind. Okay. I was sorely mistaken. Okay, Chris, you go back in there. Well, I think it wears off at this turn anyway. Alright, I should swap them out. Alright, just hit him. Team meal 1. You get it. Nuh-uh, we're not stopping until I say so. Oh my god, Emil just does not want it. 23, 22, 20... Arcade, okay. I don't know why I said... Okay. So, if we're gonna be bringing this along as a tower team, then I might as well just give like the B team a chance to shine still. So we're gonna bring this bunch, these rowdy rascals out. And we're gonna see what's in the box. Honestly, if we're going to the treasure chest level, I probably should have brought a meal, but I don't know. I'm gonna hope that people have armor they haven't gotten yet. And if not, we'll still get a pretty good sum of gold. I mean, I'm rich right now, so it's not like gold matters in the slightest, but... Oh, no, okay, werewolf katsu. No thanks. Emergency. Who's it gonna be? Dang, that sucks. Well, that's the reason why I didn't bring him along at first. Well, why I'm not bringing him along at first. I want to be friends with Mist again. Nah, you guys can figure it out. Can I take a nap? No can do. Honestly, kind of like the enemy design for the Punk Pengy now that I'm thinking about it. It's a really clever... It's a really clever recolor is what I'm trying to say. It does fit New Lumos a lot as well. The glaze cannot be stopped. I will continue glazing Miitopia until there's... Actually, I was gonna say until there's nothing left to glaze, but that's never going to happen. It might even carry over to the Toadstock Cliff series too. Like, I will most likely continue glazing Miitopia in there. And everyone will hate it, and everyone will dislike the series. Please download my Miis until... Not download. Please use my Miis on Tomodachi Share. Thank you. I guess, like, if it weren't for the fact that Mii sharing was turned off, then we wouldn't have a site like Tomodachi Share exist. Actually, maybe we still might, because that one's like, that one's for 3DS Miis as well, so... There is a chance that it might have existed beforehand, I just wasn't familiar with it. You. I think Amarillo's actually had last, but he's fine. Companionship is what traveling's all about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hold on. While running that, you guys got this. How much HP is that? 200. Okay, she won't use the banana. She won't heal. She won't use a banana. I won't let her. Miis. They only care about bananas. They're wasteful. Okay, I wasn't paying attention now. Both two team members are down. We'll be fine though. This is just a regular encounter. If worst comes to worst, I'll just bring out the springs. Okay, if you're gonna use the sneezing attack, please use it on Deathwing because she has more HP. Emergency. Okay. I was gonna say like clutch relationship level up, but no. No, not yet. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, get him, Terra. Okay, that's not Terra, but you know. Get him, Terra. Get him. The horse. We gotta see how much this does. Okay, that wasn't as much as I thought. I thought it would be like within the 700 range. Maybe if I hyped him. Hyped them. Probably would have done a little bit more, but no. We're fine. Ba-da-ba-bow. Arcade, nope. Alright. What could these little goobers be talking about? Totally got you a present. Ooh, it's a spider specimen. Oh, come on. She totally loved that. She would love absolutely dissecting and analyzing that thing frame by frame. Don't act like you know my characters better than I do. Don't ask questions you aren't ready to know the answers to. Okay, I think the DSI probably has less health, so... Okay, well, it doesn't matter, because Terra literally did 1,000 damage in that... in that hit. 1,000 damage per enemy, just to be clear. I hope I get along with the ship. Yeah, I hope so, too. Okay. What's next? If you laugh, you go to hell. Terra! Okay, the fact that that battle took more than one turn and a banana to win is ridiculous. Come on, the CPU teammates just need to know when they have to hit the targets. Just attack them. It is not that difficult, jeez. I think someday maybe I kind of want to play Miitopia with like the playable party member mod on. Probably not on the Switch version because like that's I don't know how to mod on the Switch and I'm frankly not particularly interested in learning. Also, I'm pretty sure you get like online bans, yada yada. So you need like a separate device if you want to do that safely. That is not something that I'm interested in investing in right now. I know there are like emulators out, but something like usually takes a lot more steps like to actually configure than something like Dolphin or Citra. Which I am not interested in looking into right now. Take your time. Honestly, okay, like once I get to the tower, I'm actually going to lock in. Like, no, I'm not going to speed up as much. I'm going to actually take my time to focus, analyze the enemy, and figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do. I just don't really care for these segments as much because, like, they're just generic enemy battles with little to no consequence. But, like, with the tower, it's going to be like a relentless ascent. So I might as well just focus. Plus, like, Chris was able to beat it with, like, all of his party members at level 38, so I'd really have no excuse if I can't just do it. I want to show Tip what I can do. How long is the stream been going? An hour and 25. Yikes. Okay, maybe I really should have just done all the districts in one stream. Because I forgot, like, the last 3 districts are really short. Like, level-wise. Because I think, like, the 5th district is really the last one when it comes to, like, plentiful level contents. Because, like, for these ones, it's just, like, finding a lever and then, like, an optional chest path that's, like, 2 times longer than the actual route. Literally, like, the 7th district marks the lever, and then the 8th one just, like, you have to find it. Which, granted, like, you do have to find it, but also it's not take very long. Alright, get him. Hit him, Terra. Okay, everyone but Terra hit him. You have it. much tea is left. I think I left it to sit for too long. It's like cold now. It's fine. Cold tea is so good tea. Just not as good. Honestly, it is still a significant downgrade. Also, no one got sick. Okay, that's convenient actually, because we're gonna be doing the thing. Actually, first, Checkmate Arcade. Puffer Jack. Okay, we got 7 tickets. I'm sure we can get it. And if not, we're gonna get more tenderized ta-ta. Ta-ta! Ta-ta! I'm Japanese, I swear. Okay, we have 15 tickets. So, the team we're bringing along, Ironclad... Okay, do we have strong relationships with Ironclad or Terra? Okay, honestly, with Emil, it's kind of just like the same. So, I think it's going to be Ironclad, Molly, Chris, and... Okay, cool. Unfortunately, we only have two level 20 relationships, so I'm gonna try to bump them up to level... I'm gonna try to bump as many of them level 20 as possible, so let's see where we're gonna have to go first. Okay, Chris and Ironclad is currently at the top. Oh my goodness, Emil. Okay, well, Emil's been out for a while, so... Okay, I'm gonna get these two up to level 20 first. And then we just continue from there. I'm gonna check the live chat, see if I missed anything. I mean, the likelihood is probably not, but it still doesn't hurt to observe. Oh, that's a BG Mike Stanley Parable video, my recommendations. I don't know why that's there. This is our victory, someone said, like, several hours ago. Maybe that's why they never said anything again, because I didn't acknowledge it. Fine. Souvenir. That's like the character. That's like the Knight of Spades character. Let's chill at a cafe. Never fucking mind. There's a gold snurp. Okay. I mean, like, it probably would have been done for if it was the rare snurp anyway, unless it immediately ran away. Which it has a 30% activation chance. I'm sure they probably would have been able to get it. Anyways. I forgot my... Okay, to be fair, I feel like it's on the cafe for giving you, like... giving you all the goods without asking for payment beforehand. Unless, like, that's not how old-fashioned cafes work, I guess. Okay, Ironclad's pretty low. Let's put these two together. And then we'll send them out. Like, honestly, we can still gain relationship levels as the battle goes on, as the battles go on. So, as long as we can just get them close to level 20, we should be fine. Alright, good talk. Barely did anything either. Getting bananas out of it. Alright, karaoke night. Or day. I mean, honestly, you know, New Limos is stuck in Eternal Night. It might as well just be. Dude, New Limos still looks so awesome. It's like such a... It's such an... Sorry. New Limos is such an awesome, like, post-game location. Because, like, kind of throws this a lot of the established... Okay, well, I mean, Nimbus also kind of does that. But, like, it does throw a lot of the established rules of Miitopia's environment, like, kind of out of the window. By giving you, like, this urban city that's a lot different from, like, all the old-fashioned kind of stuff you'd see in the game, especially in places like next door and Greenhorn. Which I think is a cool mix. I like... Okay, I would imagine you guys haven't heard of, I think it was called Nimona. Let me check. Actually, let me fact check before I start rambling about it. Okay, it was Nimona. Let me explain. So, I guess Nimona itself, like, it's a fine movie. Like, it's pretty neat, I guess. But what really struck me was the environments. Like, the way that it kind of, the whole gist of the place is that it kind of mixed in, like, an old-fashioned, like, medieval kind of structure with also, like, a highly advanced, like, technological environment. Like, there was a subway, like, there was, like, a train station during some of the scenes, and then, oh my goodness, they both want mist badly. Let me think. So, yeah, and then they had like flying cars and big laser technology. And I just thought that was pretty awesome. It reminded me a lot of Miitopia, which, I mean, yeah, it also kind of mixes in like a whole bunch of different fantasy genres together. Okay, well, actually, yeah, it is a kind of a fantasy genre. Like, you don't see flying cars in real life. And I think, like, it does... Oh, I didn't know they can train here. It is pretty awesome just, like, seeing it represented in something like Miitopia because, you know, Miitopia is pretty much, like, the everything game, essentially. Because you got, like, you know, you got all the customizable party members and pretty much, like, a whole bunch of different things to do with like, storytelling and, like, using your imagination and stuff like that. And the environments really do kind of help, like, set that scene with how varied a lot of them are. I think it's pretty neat. Okay, that's all I have to say about the Miitopia environments. That being said, it makes, like, 0 sense how we're supposed to get to all these different outing locations. Especially since they just look nothing like the... It would have been pretty neat if like, each of the different outing locations had, like, different hints of the main region you're in, kind of like how the inn changes color depending on where you're at. But I would imagine that would probably be a lot of work, given that there's, like, 11, or, like, 12 different outing areas. Still, just some food just some food for thought. Anyways, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get all these guys to level 20, but it's fine. Let's cook food and then eat it. Like at this point, I'm just trying to prioritize getting a meal up a little bit since he's falling behind. I love your outfit. I'm liking what I'm hearing. She loves the praise. Alright, they made the food and they're not gonna eat it. Is someone gonna show up from behind the counter? Go ahead! Exclamation point. I'd still think that's gotta be a typo or something, because there's no way that they just... There's no way that's supposed to mean anything. It's a shame. It's a funny subversion. So, would have been nice to know exactly what the intention was. Just try to relax. Yeah, I think maybe I'm speaking too loud. When I started the stream, like, all the lights in my house were off. I think I was, like, the only one who was up. Which is funny, given that it was, like, 10. Which is pretty late into the morning. Which is pretty late into the gym. Okay, I completely forgot that we went to the gym a moment ago. Alright, and they got bottles of alcohol with them. Cool. You cannot tell me that's not just what it is. They say potion in-game, but, like, you know. Can we get more outing tickets from here? No, we got Jolly Jaunt tickets. Okay. Y'all got any outing tickets? We got Jolly Johns. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to these tickets. Maybe after the, the game tickets. I'm gonna hold on to the game tickets. Maybe after we beat up the Dark Sun, we'll have access to more things. Okay, you have this. You have it. Fish. Fish treat. Penguin treat. Sorry, that's what they're called. 22. 10392. Subject number 10392. Okay, we can go with this. Nope. 24, 20, 22. Alright. Shoot. Okay. That's not who I meant to do it to, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna just go in random. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna fight the Dark Sun. Hope that nobody catches any contagions in the process. The Dream Team. Let's go. Honestly, the entire team is... Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned. I already completed the Ace District off stream. I figured it would be really boring otherwise. But then again, also, we have not... The stream has not been going on too long, so maybe I should have saved those levels. It's gonna be like over, and then Chris is gonna show up and think like, wow, the stream's done already? Anyways. Alright, that's a really stupid face. I'm glad we're not fighting the Dark Sun looking like that. Alright, let's figure out the turn order. So, Mully's going first, I think. Alright, we already got a sacrifice going within the first 2 seconds. Look, I didn't think it'd be using the black hole this early. Okay, you keep yourself safe. Oh my goodness. You know, fair enough. You guys have a stronger relationship. I'm putting you back there immediately. Oh my god, okay. Come on, Chris. You have my thanks. Is she gonna use Cure? Yeah! Okay, unfortunately, I think you still need to have to sit back there. Do we still have Tiff with us? Okay, we do. Should I? No, I should keep Chris back there. That's the smart strategy. And it's summoning servants. Are you gonna summon 2 of them? No. Don't hit a meal. Don't hit it. No! Okay. Alright, alright. We're swapping you out. Come on, Chris. Use your awesome move. Okay, okay, sure. The awesome move can wait. Do you need a banana? Or are you gonna use a banana? Oh yeah, you definitely are. Okay. Look, that is just 3 sprinkles. We are fine. Get him! Black hole. Oh my goodness, the 507 it still didn't defeat the coin. Metal, sorry, I forgot they're called metals in this. And it's over. Are you serious? Okay. I'm gonna have to be extra careful. To be fair, we did go into this at level 36. Outing tickets. Outing tickets. Do we have any outing tickets at the end? No. No, no, I do not want to be using the Jolly Jaunt tickets. Okay, I think the best idea is just going to be keeping Chris in the safe spot whenever the Dark Sun's about to attack. Let me check out the party speed. Okay. Oh shoot, they're both tied at 100. Okay, Ironclad goes last. That's what we know for sure. It's tied between Chris and Molly on which one of them go first. And let me check the Dark Sun speed. Actually, I can up and keep walking while I look this up. What's the speed? 105. Okay, so there's a pretty good chance the Dark Sun goes first each turn. Also, that's another very silly face from the Dark Sun. Oh my goodness, it's almost exactly the same. Okay. You go back there. Good start. Wasted its turn. We gotta get the barrier in and stat. Okay, so as soon as Tiff does her turn, I'm going to immediately move Chris into the safe. Cool. I'm going to immediately move Chris into the safe spot. Alright, barrier. Barrier first and foremost. I like that, like, the game uses that same magic circle in a lot of different places. Not sure if the game lagged or I just pressed Y by accident. Alright, stay put. Oh my goodness, that's so much less damage when when Emil's defended. Put your backs into it, team. Who's gonna heal? Oh no, it's Panacea, okay. Still not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I frankly do not care. I'm getting the message. Emil doesn't have power of flame. Yikes, no wonder we're doing so badly. Wait! Okay, firstly, good timing. Secondly, Chris, you're going back there. Okay, it just used Nightmare. Still, better safe than sorry. Actually, wait, can the horse heal it? Can the horse cure me of my ailments? No. I'm gonna hope that the safe spot, putting Chris in the safe spot isn't gonna like end up wasting his turn with him going before the Dark Sun. It probably might, but also like that's not the end of the world. Okay, we are just torturing specifically Ironclad today. Are you taking it easy on us? There's no need, buddy. Come on, give it all you got. What's the status? Okay. Not that much, which isn't super shocking. Let's just keep hitting him with Mega Fire. Alright, get out of there. That is fine. Are you gonna use a banana? Nope, you're using Cure. Alright, good on you. And now Chris is gonna heal her even further. Okay, let's put him back there. Please keep using Nightmare during your turns. Like, yeah. I think that would be pretty ideal. It hasn't summoned any metal yet. It's probably gonna do that this turn now that I just mentioned it. No? There you go, okay. Amazing, okay. You could have just used Aura. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to have Chris use up all the anti tickets, given that he's constantly gonna like level up relationships every time he heals anyway, but it's whatever. Alright, sit tight, buddy. Lovely, okay. Well, now it's doing that. And we got a second one out of here. Sick. Laughable. No one's fallen yet, so that's something. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, Emil's not gleeful, so it won't be nearly as strong as the Darkest Sword, but honestly, that might be for the better. Actually, maybe not. It's got significantly more HP. It would definitely be able to live it. Do I have any tea left? No, we're out. Okay. Alright, good damage, good damage. I do like that this specific New Lumos battle has a unique background because, like, it has the road broken off for the it has even more of the road broken off so that like the Dark Sun can float in place. And I know this is a unique background too because I remember seeing like a modding video ages ago, people putting in like a custom Dark Lord entity. Okay, the modding video that I saw was really goofy because like they just had the Dark Lord like as the or like some sort of Dark Lord custom entity, and it just had like the Reese's Puffs rap playing over the entire battle, and it got like distorted when it tried summoning servants, which was just more Dark Lords. It was such a weird video. I don't know if like it's still up, but maybe if I can find, I can share. Okay, but the point is, that confirmed like this specific background is a completely unique one. Because it had the Dark Lords floating over the abyss. Alright, now it's using its AoE. I was wondering when this was gonna happen. Alright, come on, Chris, help the buddy out. Good job, good job. Alright. Move him back there. This calls for an MP candy. Yum! Alright, Metal's going first. It's funny that Metal has higher speed than the Dark Zone, or at least I would assume so. Uh-huh, okay, alright. Go for it, Chris. Honestly, I think it was a good move bringing Tip along, given that given that the medals are still out. So giving the medals a distraction is a pretty good play. Unfortunately, it's not going to stop them from doing that, but you know, I do of course have Giga Explosion, so it's not like that matters at all. Ready. Boom. Dancing arrow. I don't know why I'm preparing to take Chris out of the safe spot when the Dark Sun's turn is literally about to start. Oh! I didn't even notice he was gleeful. Alright, let's go. How much damage does it do? 257. Okay, if I got Horse Whispering, I'd definitely be able to take out a good fortune. So, please. Please, Sharkle. Please, Sharkle, I need this. The party is kind of damageless. Kinda homeless is such a goofy statement. Like, how are you just partially? My mom's kind of homeless. How are you just like partially homeless? Like, do you go in and out of your family's, your grandparents' place or something? You probably shouldn't be making fun of the kid. Like, that's disrespectful as shit. But you know, I'm just asking like the important questions here. I'm not gonna keep talking about the speed Fortnite clip now. I'm gonna focus on Dark Sun. Very cool and very awesome. Go back in the safe spot. We need a Chris to do something. Just use Aura, bro. I know you can Aura farm. Just do it. I think I can speed it up. It's gonna end off with Emil's turn, I think. So. Guess what I needed? Go, my Horse Whispering. It's called Horseplay in the UK, which I think is honestly a way better name, but this isn't the time for that. And we have liftoff. Thunderbolt. That did so much. Okay. All right, wait, Chris, hold on. No. Chris. Go back there. Great call. Amazing call. The amazing digital call. Perfect timing for Emil to go down as soon as the gleeful effect was going to wear off. Okay, I shouldn't speed up too much. How much further do we have left? Are we gonna go in the second? We're going in the second phase. All right, brace yourselves. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. This is still such a cool animation. Of course, it did like phase into all of our team members there, but you know, it's still a cool animation. Alright, for those uneducated Miitopia heads out there, please keep in mind that from this point forward, the Dark Sun is going to continue attacking in a pattern. So, as long as we can memorize the pattern, we should be a-okay. It's going to be using its Black Hole move next turn, so we're going to have to keep Chris in the safe spot. I'm sorry, Molly, but that wasn't enough. I'm going to put him in there. Emil has like 0 MP left. You'd think that someone would do something about that, but nope. Alright, cool. Love my sisters. Sick, okay. Leave it to me. That's great, but I think Emil's still going to die this turn. Everyone is, actually. Okay, it is just down to Chris. Question is, does Chris have enough MP for another Giga Resurrection? Much less 3 of them. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. Emergency Sprinkles, go. Okay, if the metal's gonna hit anyone, please be Chris. It is not Chris. Okay, Molly, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I can still save you. Never mind. Okay, Chris, I'm gonna need you to clutch up here. Okay. Please don't just use cure.exe. Thank you. Okay, its next attack is going to just be 3. It is just going to be 2 ordinary hits. Unfortunately, I think that is going to spell disaster for Molly. But I think it's fine. Oh, never mind. It's the meteorites. Okay, alright. Made a good call. Unfortunately, it seems like Chris is just going to have to keep resurrecting Molly for the rest of his life. So we are going to have to try to keep both of them alive. Thankfully, the next turn is going to be the big 1 HP reduction, so I can just, you know, plan ahead for... You know, actually, I did not plan ahead at all, because if I did, then I would have put Chris in the safe spot in advance, but... You know, we're still chilling. We are still relaxing right now. Okay, heal immediately. Come on, we gotta get Emil back up. Hi, Chris. Welcome to the stream. He's not actually here. There's just a notification for him hopping on the game. Okay, which one of these two are they gonna hit next? Oh! I keep forgetting about the res move. I was gonna say Emil's not gonna survive, but then they leveled up, so... Okay, this is good. I'm not going to lose! You're darn right we aren't. Alright, go, my Chris. Okay, Giga Resurrection costs 25 MP. That is good to know. And now they're cozy. Okay. Mega Fire. Oh my goodness, we are not getting that much further now. Okay, it's fine. Everyone's back up. We should be able to keep attacking now. I hope. Or at least we should have enough firepower to keep ourselves going while Chris keeps rezzing everybody. Dodge! No! We'll hit her again. Well, it did do what I had asked for. Okay, next turn's the meteorite, so we're definitely gonna have to keep Chris safe. Perfect. Actually, then maybe not, because we're both full HP, but, you know, I'll still take the level up. We can still keep doing Mega Fire. Fortunately, that is the last spell that Emil will be able to cast. Okay, keep him in here. We need him to still be up. Let's do it. Dancing Arrow. That's not going to do shit against the enemy, but I appreciate the effort. Molly! Is Emil going to survive this? Oh, sick, he did. Okay. Well, I mean, unless he's hit again. How dare you? Alright, you know what? Let's just go for it. We're this far in, we might as well start using the purple ones. Leave it to me. Thank you. Emil's all fired up. Unfortunately, he hasn't... Oh, he did get MP back. Okay, so, right, it's cure.exe. Alright, go Ironclad. You got this, buddy! Okay, I'm going to use the shield on Ironclad because, if anything, I think he's gonna need it the most out of the 3 members. Lovely. Okay, let's alternate. Just go for it. I'm not going to give him a chance to heal. I just need him to do as much damage as possible. That's nothing. Could this be it? Yes! Absolute cinema. Okay, well, I mean, he's not living this. I don't think anyone is living this. Alright, come on, Chris. It's back to you. Okay, will it be worth using my last two shields on Molly? Oh, it's my last one shield. Okay, well. Okay, here's the plan. So we do that. We swap it back out to Chris, because I think Chris can tank this. Chris can tank this. Lovely. Okay. What are you doing, Chris? No, it's not the time. Never mind. Okay. Oh, just forget I said anything. I didn't realize we were that close. All right, cool. Second try. Surprising, given that like everyone was just a glass cannon in that battle, but sure. Okay, as much as I want to try the Tower of Dread now, I am a little bit worried about the team status. Let me see how long until Emil... Oh. Actually, first let me check if anyone's... Alright, we're good. Okay, Mage. Let me check how long until Emil unlocks Tower of Flame, because I feel like that's really what we're gonna need for this. Level 37, okay. And now they're doing push-ups. We need results! Training time! Good play, you two. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got a morsel of XP. Okay, hypothetically, if we can get this... Honestly, like, any of these would be great right now. Okay, maybe not the candy. I think we can do without the candy. Alright, we got bananas. Are we gonna get the Jolly Jaunt tickets as our last one? Yep. Okay. You two can go out. Such a great trip. Yeah, we got him leveled up twice. Sick. At least Emil's getting along with the healer pretty well. I forgot to use horsing around, actually. Let me take care of that. Who's at the lowest friendship with the horse? Molly. Okay. You two spend some quality time together, and then we'll cut back to Otherworld grinding. Oh, I know. Got a nice carrot. Alright, then we got 2 hell dogs in exchange. Okay. Who hasn't had this yet? Quite a few people. Surprisingly, a lot of them are part of the main tower team. There we go. Hope you all enjoyed that. They did. I just watched them enjoy it. But I realized I forgot to use the second outing ticket that I have. Cool. Alright. Circle. Where? Okay, it's literally just the exact same thing, except now Ironclad is here. And his shoe is talking. 4 bananas! Alright, I hate to have to do this, but we're going up. We're going up to the other lands. This will be quick, I'm sure. Just a couple minutes. We just gotta get a meal level 37, and then we'll be fine. And also hope that no one gets sick in the process, which in that case, it's just gonna be more grinding. Fishy Snurp. The Snurpers appeared. Okay, thank you guys for just hitting them that time instead of wasting your time. Like, let's distract the enemy. Just hit them. I just realized though I don't have anyone on my team here who can like hit multiple targets with their normal attack, which might be pretty bad once we encounter the special ones. But you know, we'll make do. But I think we really only have to defeat one of them. As long as we get one, it doesn't have to be all three. Okay. Please. God damn it. Ooh, Chris can outspeed them. That's interesting. Probably not helpful at all, but you know, that's interesting. I guess they have 100 speed, I would assume. Alright, let's get him. Ooh, super spin splash. Sorry, super spin slash. Okay. They're still not down? They're still alive? Alright, how much XP is that? 10,000. Okay, that is not enough. I think I'm just gonna like start retreating every time we clear a path to avoid the risk of sickness. Because I would not like that. Because thankfully the game does not have a failsafe for that. Another tasty Snurp. Alright, let's go. Okay. Hardly a scratch. Okay. Please don't let the last one be the boring encounter. Please don't let it be the boring encounter. Please do not let it be the boring encounter. Please do not. Okay, it's not. Alright. Please keep at least one of them up. I'm going to keep Emil, sane so you can actually target the correct enemy. None of them ran away. This is perfect. Shoot, you can't just let Emil have access to an AoE. Okay. Everyone just target the center one. Stop using the horse. We gotta go for it. Honestly, Tiff, if you could... What are you doing? I just hit the... Okay, maybe it was because of the horse. First assist, pincer the second. Alright, yep, go for it. You guys can't be targeting the smaller one. Come on. Come on. I shouldn't have used the horse. No. Dude, now one of them's gonna run. Better not be the middle one. Please don't let it be the middle one. Please do not let it be the middle one. Okay, the middle one already did its turn. Alright, we're good. One of them distracted. We made a good choice bringing Tiff along. Lovely. And it's over. Sick. Let's see if we get the special from this. Yep. Learn Tower of Flame. Alright, now that our entire team has successfully reached level 37, I think we should be good for the tower. I hope. Because we're gonna be bringing a tower of our own with us if you get what I'm Why did I do that? It just gave it to two people who don't. Whatever. Let's just go for it. Off to Lumos. Hello, Kimberly. It is good to see you again. Hello. Do you know who I am? I don't think I've seen anyone press no before. I'm gonna take a look. No, forget I said anything. Anyway, I've come to offer you something. Your last great trial. Oh, Hidden Tower. I command you to reveal yourself. There it is. That is the Tower of Dread. Inside, you'll face the most grueling battles imaginable. Happy hunting. Alright, thanks, buddy. Looking forward to seeing you on Tomodachi Life. Let's go! We are just going for it. Come on. I'm gonna speed this battle up because, like, honestly, it is just the King Cow. Let's use Tower of Flame. It is just King Cow. Like, this is easy. This is light work. The fact that anyone would ever have to worry about this fight at this point in the game is laughable. Shoot, I'm already out of MP. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used all the Tower of Flame on that. It's fine, there's like 5 different MP sources. Like Molly, for instance. Oh, we got it back. Okay, I'm not gonna use it right now because this is still King Cow. And thank you, Tiff. I don't think I need to use that. I could have just hit it. Lovely, lovely stuff. Cow King. Alright, we're gonna want to try to defeat the Cow King as quickly as possible, as we know. Although, as long as the robot warriors are also defeated, we should be fine. It can't dance. Alright, that's good to know. I mean, it's a boss enemy, so that makes sense. Just keep going at it. You got this, Molly. Ironclad, please. We'll be fine. If anything, that might just make things easier. depending on the right circumstances. Alright, let's keep hitting it. I think you two could live this attack. I don't know any way the Ironclad could realistically, like, patch up the coral, since, like, if it was Ironclad being upset with Chris, it would be fine, because he could just keep healing him, but I'm not sure what he'd be able to do to make up for it. Maybe you could use, like, the, whatever assist it was to, like, check in on someone else. In a good mood and full of energy. Thank you, Charcoal. Alright. Golly, if only we had Poe here right about now. $757. It's still not down yet, come on. Surely your firmware can't be this impressive. Just hit it. Okay, it's still not down. Maybe we shouldn't have just hit it. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Aren't I great? Alright. Unfortunately, we are going to keep fighting more forms of hierarchy. I guess there's one thing I can give the Tower of Despair over the Tower of Dread. It does have, like, a lot more unique enemy names. Like, objectively, the enemies themselves aren't that much better. Like, I don't like the looks of most of them, but I still think they have, like, a better naming scheme overall. Let me put you in the safe spot so you don't use a banana this early. Alright, we need to defeat the king quickly. You got it. Actually, wait, they're both going at a pretty good pace. I think maybe just beating the king quickly is a good plan in the long term, because it might use its special. Although, I mean, like, everyone can spawn a special, it'll be fine. See? Okay, you get back there. Alright. 1 damage. Look what you fucking did. Alright, get him. Lovely. Chris calming himself down. Dude, you are the problem. Thank you, Chris. That's right, the dragon. The dragon's next. Hello. Oh, you actually look kind of intimidating. That is a very fitting pair of eyes they put onto you. You get Panacea. Yes. Unfortunately, Ironclad cannot increase his strength. Alright. Raw. Emil, you can't be for real. Chris, you can't be for real. Do you think the columns work against that? Jeez, I remember this attack used to be so much stronger. You have my thanks. Thanks, Chris. I do like that the teammates in Coral, like, when the cleric is healing, they're kind of doing it begrudgingly. It's a nice little touch. Like, obviously, you could just use, like, the completely normal animation, but they made, like, a completely unique one if they're in a Coral. Like, I don't want to have to heal you back, but we kind of need to. How are you still fucking typing? Good job. Ooh, very good job. Why is Chris and Molly like the strongest relationship on the team right now? Or, like the entire team. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What MP are you at? You're fine. Okay. I guess you just used Cure because you didn't take that much damage. Please keep doing that, honestly. The more damage, the better. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay, that is the first banana of the tower. Let's use in the dragon fight. Man. But we shouldn't be depending too much on these things anyway. Okay, hopefully Emil can heal before the battle's over. Awesome. Go to sleep. Alright, dog time. King of Hounds. It's like Cerberus, but red. And really dark. Dark Cerberus? It's like Cerberus if it was evil. Sorry, let me actually focus. Absorb! I know why they don't just use Absorb more often. Watch it! Oh. We're fine, actually. Go, Chris. Wow, wow, wow. Safety mask. All right, first sprinkle use of the tower. Don't shake like that. Thank you, Chris. Let's just keep going for it. Awesome. A bit less awesome. I feel like almost every boss in like the second half of the Tower of Dread can just use... They could just use the Nightmare spell. Except the Evil Sage, I guess. Yes! Thank you, Ironclad. Alright, horse time. Thank you, Molly. I just keep thanking everyone. Only halfway, jeez. Good job. Glitch. It's like this attack is some kind of glitch production. Fine. Emil might not be fine, but you know, everyone else is, and that's really what matters. Alright. I need to stop hunting downwards. This is important. We gotta keep a good posture for this battle. Alright, thanks for the boost. Oh my goodness, we've been going so much quicker. Wait, Chris. Okay, well, no, forget Molly. Chris, we need you to still be up. Alright, first banana of the section. It still didn't do it. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like the avenge kill. Nope. Alright, you stay put there. Go, Tiff! Yeah! Aren't I great? Alright. This one I am a little bit worried about, so I think I'm gonna try using the, I'm gonna try to use the barrier for once. So I think having that up is going to be a pretty good call. Okay, the Dark King goes after Emil. Got it. Let's do it. The dancing arrow. Don't you dare. Don't you No, Chris is gonna go first. Okay, I guess I can't put on the barrier just yet. I'm just gonna hope Charcoal can do something about this. Charcoal, please. Oh, okay, well, it wasn't Charcoal, but someone did get him back up. And now Charcoal wants to find whatever. It's not like we need the barrier that badly. It's fine. It's fine. We still have Ironclad. Please, clutch up. Please, 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 please. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh, that's good too. Okay. That's a terrible idea, actually. I'm putting him back in. Look, she could have... The Ice Queen... Sorry, not the Ice Queen. The Dark Queen could have very much just used, like, her Ice attack, and then everyone would just be... It would just be like a frozen meal at that point. Oh, right, barrier. Let me do that. This barrier will keep us safe. I gotta keep Ironclad in there. That's safer strat. Nope. Good job. Alright, I'll get in the safe spot. I have not used... Okay, I've only used one sprinkle thus far. So I think we should still be fine. In that department. That's alright. I wonder if there's like an explorable area version of the of the Tower of Dread, or if it's just the battle background that was ever made. And I feel like it'd make more sense if it was the latter, but you know, maybe there could have been like a scrap concept to like explore the place instead. I don't know. Some food for thought. Alright, good job. Let's bring everyone back out. No, Chris! Chris, stop that. Calm down. Maybe I should just let Chris die again, so that Ironclad can... They can finally settle the quarrel with Ironclad. You know what? I'm going to do that. Might as well. We're still pretty early in. Might as well go into the final few battles without them causing much. Okay, well, we're not early in, but I'm just saying, like, we're early enough to the point that if Chris falls, we won't have to worry too much about it. Okay, Dark King, not Dark King. The Dark Queen is almost defeated. And Molly's down. You guys are not going to be attacking the Dark King. Okay, well. Sure, whatever. Good. Alright, that's what I've been waiting for, but unfortunately Ironclad is still reasonably very upset, so... We're gonna have to be a little bit worried about that. Honestly, okay, it's gonna be a better idea to keep him in there than just let him attack. Ooh, okay. Okay, Emil, you get in there. Please, pretty please use Nightmare. Wait. I forgot. He goes after... Okay, please use Nightmare. Lovely. Okay. No, I forgot to take him out. Hey, so can you please use Nightmare a second time or something? Okay. Well, I suppose that's what I get. Ironclad? Yes! Alright, no more of that. All is forgiven. Okay, we'll bring Molly back up in a moment. Let's just keep striking the king where it hurts. Enemy's tired too, this is true. Hello? Okay, I'm back. My brother brought over a smoothie that my mother made, question mark? Well, someone did. I would imagine it's probably her. How nice. Unfortunately, I'm still stuck in the power, so we're gonna have to settle that for a bit. Alright, Chris, show him how it's done. Go, go, go! That's nothing. Enlarged weapon? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, Ironclad. Yes. Cure.exe. Megacure.html. Alright, mount to attack. Go! Go, my turtle! Do you think that someone named their horse Charcoal is a sign that they love or hate them? Because I'm leaning more towards the former, but I know what the people think. I personally think it's a very awesome horse name, but I don't know. It might seem insulting to some groups. Hello, evil sage. Ooh, that's a good eye. Okay. Okay, firstly, we gotta bring the barrier back, assuming I had enough MP for that. Let's see it. Nope. Okay, one moment, please. Oh, that's 18. Okay, I misread that. Alright, you get out of there right this instant. Let's take it slow. We don't know who it could target. After Tiff's turn, it's gonna make its move. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Chris? Do your thing. Okay, maybe Chris isn't gonna do his thing. That is fine though, I just moved back to the same spot. Oh, okay, he was about to do his thing. Well, it's fine. Better safe than sorry. Cool. That's nothing. Okay, is Chris going to go first? Yes. Alright. Immediately dropping you back over there. Leave it to me. Yes, now you can use Mega Fire again. Who's gonna hit? Please be Emil, please be... No! Okay, I'm going to put Molly back there. And there was 0 risk. There was risk, actually. I'm just saying that it didn't do jack shit. Thank you. Hit him. Drop the frame rate. Yes. I would say Tiff is carrying, but she absolutely is not. She's just here, and honestly, I can still kind of appreciate that. I'm going to open up chat on my phone, so I don't keep worrying about it. Now I'll know for certain if no one's saying anything. Okay. Level up. 57. Yeah. Sorry, Ironclad. No way, I backed out the safe spot. Alright, come on, Chris. Okay, I'm no longer worried about the evil sage. We should be fine. Come on, Chris. Look, even if Chris isn't in the voice chat right now, he's still with us in spirit and in game. Ports time. Awesome, thanks, Chris. We're putting you right back in there. Let's keep Emil out. I think he could probably live it with the barrier. Well, we're not going to find out this turn. Thing is, the Great Sage might have more health, but they are still vastly outnumbered. Oh, okay, now we're fine. Let me get back over there. Okay, well now Emil's definitely not living this one. Except he is, because it still hasn't happened yet. Stop stalling! Honestly, I would be fine if Ironclad used the banana at this point. I don't mind it. Okay. Yep, cool. Please, Chris. Please, Chris. Oh, just one? Sure, okay, well, we got the clutch level up. Level 20, yes, Resurgence. We still haven't needed to use Resurgence yet, which is good, honestly. I don't want to have to rely on it. It's kind of just like a last resort plan. Okay. Don't hit, Chris. Don't hit. Okay, we're good. Will Emil live this? I mean, hypothetically, he probably could have. If he just had more HP. Thank you, Ironclad. Very cool. Kick a cure. Yes. Good move. I'll move Emil back there. Ooh. Share. Oh, shoot. Okay. You need to use a banana again. That's a little bit less than ideal, but it's fine. We still have like half of them remaining. Okay. I think we're good, honestly. Let me check the status. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, let's just... Firstly, I think we should probably heal Emil. Can you do that for me, Chris? Thanks. Honestly, I would have preferred if you used a target, but... I think it's fine. Okay, it's still not done. That's good. We needed some time for Ironclad to heal. Perfect. Absolute cinema. Oh, someone posted a drawing in the chat. Evil red guy that's evil. Cool, thanks, Mango. Dark Sun. This one looks silly. Alright. Here goes. Final boss of the original 3DS version. Mega Cure. Ooh, oh shoot, wait, I forgot my strategy. Don't do it, Chris. Okay. Alright, now you can do it, Chris. That's in heal. Thanks, Ironclad. Thank you. Is Moldy gonna use a banana, or is Chris gonna heal him? Okay. I just said him for whatever. She's gender fluid, it's fine. Imagine if he missed that. Okay, keep hitting the sun. That should probably just something at the MP situation. Okay. I'm gonna keep him back here. I don't know if it's his turn yet. Okay, well it is, but you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, well not if it keeps summoning servants then. Okay. Of course, this is the fight that Emil has like 0 MP on. Well, I haven't even put up a barrier yet. Oh, that's dangerous. Alright, keep distracting the metals. Good timing. Okay. You'll pay for this. Chris, you're gonna have to start doing all the hard carrying here. Yes. Yes. Level 26. Oh my goodness, they've gone up so much in this one stream. Okay, Chris, you stay back. You stay back there. Okay, it just used up its turn. Whatever. Okay, alright. Let me take it slow again, like I literally said I was going to. I just realized I had to use a single shield the last battle. Okay, that's good. No HP bananas left. Alright. That's cool. No! Resurgence, 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 resurgence. Yes! Yes! I'll fight on for you! And Molly's down, okay. That's fine. That is fine. Come on. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna give him the shield just in case it's not his turn yet. I just realized the metals are probably gonna hit him. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Resin. Yes! Black hole? Sure. Okay, you go back there, back. Oh, it sucks that it's like unpredictable exactly which one of them, like whether or not the Dark Sun's gonna go before Chris. Okay, well at least the metal's distracted. Shield. Come on, Chris. Dodge! Dodge it! Yes! Okay, Dark Sun's going first. I'm gonna put Ironclad back there. As long as it doesn't hit Molly. Good. Alright, just gonna use a banana for a meal. Perfect. Okay, barrier. First and foremost. Just take it, buddy. I've been holding on to it this long for a reason. Oh, that's not a good time for a level up. Learn to pincer. Oh, I almost thought it'd be a little gleeful, but no, that's just because they were doing the animation. Okay, regardless of who's going first, we gotta keep Chris in the safe spot for the time being. Emil now has more MP. Okay, that's good. Oh, now he's even more MP. Please let me use Horse Whispering. Please, 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 no. Alright, we have not gone too far down the Dark Zone. That's fine. That's fine. We can pick it up. Okay, is Chris gonna go first? Oh, that would be kind of unfortunate. Yep, okay, well. I guess he's just there then. Oh, that's really bad. That is really bad. I'm activating the scared emote for this. Shield. Okay, I'm going to need this. No! No. Please, please, circle. Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. Alright. We can recover from this. Just gotta take it slow. Oh, okay. No! Don't use the black hole. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. That's still kind of bad. Okay, fingers crossed, knocking wood. I didn't knock hard enough! No! We'll win next time. Someone on the team has reached relationship level 25 with another team member. Face your fear. Okay, we're gonna get all the medals for at least trying it. Okay, all right. I was worried someone would be ill, but no, we're good. You know, I need the stream to be a little bit longer anyway. How long have we been going for? Almost 3 hours. Okay, maybe the stream is going on a bit too long. What should we do? I feel like there's some source. I mean, we could just go in again. Is there a good way to grind like relationships or something? Can't get any more equipment. I say we just go again. We run it back. We have enough supplies, and we know what we're doing. We just need to get a little bit luckier. All right, from the top. Okay. Let's keep it going. I've got to take Molly back out. Yoink! Zoink, Scoop. Again, I probably shouldn't have been using a Tower of Flame in this battle, but it's fine. It's fine, we're early. I'm gonna... Should I hold on to the candy? Nah, I think it's fine. Alright, I'll keep on going. Shouldn't worry too much about this, like this is the first fight. Just hit it. It's over. It is actually over for it. Ready. I did not mean to attack the robot warrior, but sure, I guess. Alright, well at least Pip's still making the right choice. He's fine. Thank you, Charcoal. Let's go. Go for it. Thank you. Level 15. How high up have we gotten? Okay, he's still at level 12 with Ironclad. How can Emil help out any further with that? Like, yeah, honestly, if anyone gets hit by the ultimate warrior, they can just tank it. We're fine. That's just like the first 2 fights. Told you. Alright. First MP candy, it's on the second fucking floor. Good job. Okay. Nice going, Molly. And it's back. Okay, well look, we at least got the gleeful effect. This is good. You okay? Awesome. Get him! 400! Actually, it's close to 500. We rounded up. Okay. Learn Warning the Second. At this point, they're just learning like stronger versions of the previous assists. And Charcoal level up yet again. Learn nothing, but that is fine. Yeah, superpowered MP candy usage. Alright, let's get this over with quickly. Alright, come on, Molly, use your big move. Whatever it's gonna be. You know what, I'll hit the Robot Warrior so we can find out what Molly wants to... is planning to do exactly. If she does it in time, of course. Take this! It's not even the strongest formula she's got. Oh. Third floor. Right, the two leaders of the pond. Kind of messed up that the first battle of the frog brings along its 2 child soldiers, but... Oh, their reflections do not work well. Why do they look like that? I'm only just now noticing that because, like, I'm freaking bored out of my mind. Cheek rub. Was that the second or the third? It might have been the third. Okay, it's awesome, but it's awesome also does not do that much damage, so I'm not that fussed about it. Yeah. No MP candies left. I knew this would happen. Good job, Molly. You sufficiently did not waste someone else's supply. Oh, it did it again. Ruh-roh. First dying in battle would honestly be pretty bad, which is exactly why it is not going to happen. He won't let it happen. Rousey won't let it happen. Kill the Chud King. You got it. Look, come on. Surely someone's going to use an AoE attack and hit the Queen. Or maybe not an AoE attack, but something like spin. Okay, thank you. There we go. I'm not going to lose. Close. Okay, we've already learned Resurgence. That's good. So far, it is just Chris with like the level 20s. Which is really funny to think about. Well, I mean, like, it makes sense, but it's still hilarious. Because every time he heals someone, it is obviously like a free friendship boost. Alright, 4th floor. I definitely shouldn't have used any outing tickets on him. Because this is the outing. Okay. We're fine, we're alright. Ironclad, you go first.
Mango, you go first.
Okay, I don't know why I why I backed down to the safe spot. I think everyone's completely fine. Can I see you? Yeah! Do you think that if we brought Dominic out with us, you'd be able to take on the Dragon Lord just fine? Probably not. The Dragon Lord seems quite formidable, and Dominic's not really for fighting. Unless, you know, he's being controlled. What am I doing? She's building up. She's not gonna heal right away. Leave it to me. Okay, well, she used Kiri XE, but whatever. Cool, she actually bothered healing people instead of wasting a banana. which is good, because I completely forgot that she was under the threshold. Miitopia metagaming. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I thought she was going to use Kiri and see again. Okay, you sit back there. Honestly, okay, if we lose the fight again, I'm going to see if I can try to increase Chris's speed somehow. Because I think that's really the big hurdle that we're going to have to deal with. The fact that, like, we cannot tell if the Dark Sun or Chris are going to move first. Past me for leveling everyone up equally. I didn't think that we'd be having this problem. Alright. Level up to 19? No, it's 17. Okay. Come on, chat. Pick up the pace. Pick it up gladly. You'll pick up the flow. Good job. Confidence. I thought... Well, no, that sounded like a negative term to me. It's like they're confidential or something. Thank you, Molly. See, this is why we brought you along. You're smart. Okay. Honestly, that's good. That's helpful. Glitch. All right. Half. I forgot what all the text in the back is supposed to say, but like I do know those are real words. I think it's all the same word. It could just be face. I'm gonna. My guess, they could say face. I might just pull out the Miitopia alphabet sheet. Miitopia alphabet. There we go. Okay, let me identify this. So, yeah, that's good old Miitopia Reddit. Oh, this is Kursmo.
Does your mother make you mash mini M&Ms on a Monday morning?
No, not quite.
Wow.
She did make a smoothie though, which is very nice. No, Chris.
This is not your bro.
Alright, that's the first banana. First banana of the tower. Probably should have been a little bit more careful.
They should have made Banana Tower instead of Pizza Tower.
Okay, that is not enough Tower of Flame. Let's... Oh yeah, right, I'm gonna keep looking at the letters. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that does just say face. All the letters line up. And then the diamond-shaped signs in the back say love. Which is funny, because even one of them is literally just a 6. And what's in the circle ones? K-A... Cow? What does cow mean? Maybe it's like a Japanese term. Very cool. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Molly, you sit back there. Let me stop looking at the alphabet and actually play the game. Pincer the second. Pincer? I heard you. Shut up. Molly, get out there. Ironclad? Okay. I'm not going to lose. I would appreciate it if we can go into the Dark King fight with a good amount of HP, so let's try to do that. Unfortunately, they're gonna whittle it down one more time. No! Just heal. Please, Chris. Okay. We're fine. We're fine, I think. Just heal. Heal, Chris. Chris heal. Okay, well. Gonna put Chris back there for a moment. And let's pull him back out. I do not have enough for a barrier. Let's just make him target the Dark Queen, first of all. First and foremost. Oh! Okay, second banana. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Look, we have Ironclad as backup. And Emil too, I guess. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I've got to take it back out so he can res Emil, but that's fine. Okay, it's a tiny bit less fine. I'm gonna stop beating it up. Thank you. Okay. Give me Ironclad Tower of Darkness. Please. Oh, they just leveled up. Okay. Should I let it use Super Snap out of the... No, that was a bad idea. Okay, you sit back there. Brilliant. Okay, I'm still putting you back there, though. That's nothing! I wouldn't be so confident, too. Okay, you go back. Don't do it. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put you back there. I'm sure Chris can tank a hit. Oh my goodness, Molly. Molly is absolutely carrying right now. Brilliant. Okay, Emil can't be about Chris. Chris, you gotta do something. Thank you, Charcoal. Yes. Okay, you go back and heal. I still don't have enough to... Oh my goodness. Maybe I should use some MP sprinkles. Amazing. Okay. Molly, you go back there. You should go heal yourself now. Just keep hitting her. Thank you. How's the Miitopia playthrough? It is going absolutely fantastically. I'm certain. We'll see. I mean, like, we are literally at the end right here. Like, this is the final... Okay, not quite the end. This is the final area of the 3DS version. Deadly silence. Okay, barrier. Barrier, alright, shut up. That's fine. Pincer. Did the Dark Queen already moved twice? No. Okay. Wait, I just realized Emil isn't down. He's just sleeping. Okay. Wait, all the HP. Okay. Well, they should have been paying attention. Amazing. I don't know why I opened up the safe spot. We're all doing perfectly fine. Enemy to a solid playthrough. I wouldn't say that the HP bananas are the problem. It's just more so like the AI. The AI for the team members just like always prioritizing the bananas too much. Then again, like as I said before, it is a good incentive to use the safe spot more frequently. I think like once you realize that they use the bananas once they're below half health, then you're good as long as you pay good enough attention. Unless you're someone like Chris and can just heal himself. Okay, you're going back there. Alright, down with the queen! Good job, Molly. Bad job, Molly. I thought you'd do it again. Ironclad, you have to heal. You gotta heal, man! Okay, I think that's a bit much, but still pretty good. Alright. We got it, we got it. We got this in the bag. What's the Dark Lord gonna... You know, actually... I like the tiny detail. The ex-Dark Lord during the Skyscraper primarily uses like the... Mainly just like throws rocks in battles, which I think is supposed to be like a subtle nod to how in the Dark Lord fights, it like rains down a pile of rocks to attack the party. Probably not intentional, but I mean, who knows? I think that makes the most sense. I mean, like, essentially, like, the Dark Lord and the Dark Lord are, like, powered-up versions of their hosts, so I feel like it makes the most sense for them to, of course, be using, like, powered-up versions of their original abilities. I feel like the, yeah, like, the Evil Sage fight really, like, emphasizes the, Darker Lord battle that we could have had. Because it does have, like, pretty much stronger versions of all the skills of the Great Sage does. Like, of course, there's the Power of Flame that's the charge up. And Bro literally just uses the Giga Explosion whenever it wants to. I think, like, the main difference is, like, the single target lightning. Which isn't something that the mage can normally do. But I guess the Great Sage can normally do that, so... I don't got the membership for the Nintendo, so I gotta make my own. Good, get creative. It is good trading for Towonoculus living the dream. I don't know how to make really good meat. Then learn. I didn't make all these guys by just sitting around. That's the thing, like, people are always like, I don't know how to make stuff. Then start. Start figuring it out. Not everything... Look, here's the secret. Not everything you make has to be your magnum opus. Just make stuff for the fun of it and, like, figuring out exactly how things work. Or, like, try to take the time to learn. What I'm saying is, all the knowledge isn't just going to, like, flood it into your brain. You gotta actually find it. And now he's using another banana. Cool. This isn't just advice for like me creation. I'm just saying like for creation in general. Like it is going to take a while to learn stuff. That's why school exists. Unfortunately, most school subjects are stuff that I don't think you'd necessarily be interested in. Maybe it'll come better as it goes. That's the spirit. Okay, get in the safe spot. Should probably get the message more out there instead of it just being like stuck in this Miitopia VOD, but... It's fine. Anyways, we're done here. Mage is the class. You got that right. Alright, Evil Sage time. Mage versus Mage. Alright, when are you gonna start charging? Are you serious? Okay, we have Ironclad. Maybe you can clutch it up. If not, I'm fine with using sprinkles. Please, 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 please. No! Okay, I don't know if Evil Sage is gonna act first, so I'm just gonna use that. Okay, alright then. Alright, targets. Please, we need the clutch. We need the clutch friendship. Please! Okay. Leave it to me. Yes! I'm just gonna let Emil heal. It would be awesome if you could use your Tower of Flame right now. Great. Okay. Let me swap places. Oh, right off the bat, we're just getting another one. Sure. Sure, I like your style. Okay. We're gonna need Chris to sit tight there for a moment. Barrier. First and foremost. I think Emil, if hypothetically, if we have to keep Emil out, he can tank this. Assuming he doesn't take any further damage this turn. I'm healing you. I'm healing you, Chris. Not taking any risks. Like, sure, this isn't the last battle, but we still gotta be careful. Hold on, I should probably check the, Okay, Emil's definitely not living. Okay. Is it gonna be Emil's turn next? Okay, that means I have time to look this up. The Evil Sage. Where's the speed? 101. It's faster than the Dark Sun? Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not. The Dark Sun has a speed value of 105. Okay, I think I misread that. Not much of it. Okay, a speed value of 101. That is good to keep in mind. Oh, he's already in there. I think keeping Chris in there for better. Alright, and that's 2 people down. Come on out, Chris. Please. Nope. Okay, 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 okay. Okay! No, Chris! Gonna take him back out. Wait. Let's do it. Please, please, we need the clutch, we need the clutch, we need the clutch. Yes! Okay, come on. Super snap out of it. No! Okay, Chris, you get back in there immediately. I genuinely have no idea like who's gonna act next in some of these. Okay. Ironclad prioritizing bringing back a meal over using another banana. That is good. That being said, Emil is toast. He's not living this. He might actually. Oh yeah, okay, he absolutely is. Ironclad, you have to go back there. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, now we can start getting the damage in. No! Okay, forget I said anything. Clutch? Clutch? No. I think maybe if Molly goes first, it's probably a pretty good indicator that Chris is gonna act next. Although I'm not entirely sure how much I can judge that intuition. Okay. Well, we're fine for now. Amazing. Okay. Well, that wasn't good timing considering you were both at full health. Whatever, man. Thank you. Okay, you sit back there. Please don't use Giga Explosion. Okay, thank you. Oh, if only we had the Eldest Valkyrie with us, so she can heal. Maybe Tip wasn't the best idea after all. I'm a bit worried we're gonna run out of time for this stream for me to like actually clear this. I'm sorry, Molly. We are so back. Yes, lower the frame rate. Oh, amazing. Okay. I think I can spare this. Ironclad is going to die in 2 seconds. Okay, no, Chris could also go before This sucks. I can't get like a proper read on their turn order, which is like the one thing that I really have to depend on in this game. Please. Amazing. Okay. There should be a turn list like in Digimon games. Well, the turns are usually something you have to figure out yourself through the speed stat. So, I think like what is kind of BS about it though is that when the turn it's not particularly consistent, especially if like they have the same amount of speed, then they just kind of keep alternating randomly, which kind of sucks. And also like even if they do have higher speed, there's still like a small probability that they'll still go first. Like if someone's at 101 speed and the other's at 103, then there's still a chance the 101 guy still goes first. It's weird. Miitopia speed system is weird. I feel like they probably could have worked it a little bit better, but I mean, hey, this game is almost 10 years old. I can't really do much about it now. Amazing. What do I get? Nope, nothing. Alright, bringing everyone out for this one. That was an awful mistake. Okay, good, it targeted. That means that Chris can use Panacea. Or maybe not, because everyone's probably just gonna start using bananas instead. I should use the candy. What am I doing? And this is a terrible idea. I'd rather Molly take one of my bananas than risk Chris falling. Never mind, she's not gonna take a banana because she's just that awesome. I'm saying she's not gonna take someone else's banana. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay. Okay, I'm going to hope that Chris goes first because he could probably tank this. Is he going first? He's going first. Amazing. Spectacular play. Alright, let's put you back in there. Hold their money to marketing. Okay, to be fair, in their defense, stuff like Miitopia and Tomodachi Life were kind of made in their desperation era, which was like, you know, the Wii U and all that. So it's not like they could have put 100% polish into a lot of these. I mean, I don't know why I'm still defending Nintendo when like really Living the Dream's like the one Nintendo game like I'm looking forward to nowadays. Alright, Chris, I could use a heal. I probably should have put Chris in the safe spot actually, given that he's being targeted, but okay, well, I guess I got lucky there. I can't keep relying on luck. His turn's not over. Go back in. Heal. Candy. I'm surprised I've gone this long without using it. I'm sorry, Molly. Okay, is he gonna use Aura? No. When did he... Maybe he did use Aura already, I just wasn't looking. Power? Yep. What if it was called like Spire Flame or something? I feel like that would have been cooler. Spire. Or Spiral of Flame. Oh, that would have been awesome actually, since it kind of like spins around. Okay, this is not a good HP stat to be going into the fight with, but I guess I'll have to do. On that note, I'm unfortunately going to have to put things on pause for a moment because I have to go to the bathroom. So we'll be right back, and then hopefully this'll be the run that we take down the sun. Okay, I'll be back in like a minute or two. Okay, I should probably make like a be right back screen for these sorts of things, but we're fine. Alright, Dark Sun. So, first order of business. We are not pulling any punches here. Let's go. We're taking it slow, and we're gonna go. Chris? There you go. Great, amazing move. Okay, Ironclad's already down. This is not a good start. No, Chris! I was gonna pull you out of there. Okay, good. It's wasting its time. I don't know what I was looking at. Yes! Hey Chris, can you lend a hand? Okay, whatever, man. Grr! Don't do it! Yes! Clutch safety mask. You get back in there. Alright, res. We've only had one resurgence so far throughout this entire stream. This is why it's not a good thing to see. Won't the Mii's target the koi? It literally doesn't matter. Damage is damage. Even if it's not directly towards the Dark Sun, we are still going to be whittling it down. Okay, from what I'm seeing, it looks like the Dark Sun has a much higher probability to go than... Oh, no. Oh, that's everybody. Alright, Chris, be quick about this. I'm not going to lose. Okay, that was close. Chris, you sit back there. Okay. Be slow. Be slow. Use your own device. Use your own device. Stay calm. I knew this would happen. Okay, I think I'm going to have to keep... Because they have the highest relationship, I'm going to keep Molly alive in order for Chris to revive literally anyone else. That being said, I'm not sure if I'm doing a very good job at that. Ironclad, please. Please, 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 please. Please, I need it. Chris? Chris, please. That's fine. We're fine. Do it! That is not at all what I needed. Okay. Maybe you didn't have enough MP. Screw it. Bring everyone back. I am taking matters into my own hands. So gonna go before or after Chris? Or, okay. That was not a good way to experiment on that. Thank you, that's awesome actually. No, take him out, take him out, take him out. Take Chris out of the safe spot. We just need Ironclad to get another hit in. Power of Flame. Okay, good call. Ooh, very good call. Okay. Amazing. Now, barrier. This barrier will keep me safe. I think in the UK version, the line says something like, "This barrier will keep us safe." Well, me at least, which it sounds a little bit more accurate for the situation. Okay, Chris was... Dude, this sucks. He needs higher speed. Dark Sun called servants. Oh no. Okay. The meal is still up. Okay. We might be clear, I hope. Wish I can give someone else the bear. That's what the elf is for. Yeah, okay. I think having one left medal is pretty important. Yes. Please. Please. Why is no one using Resurgence? I need to double check what the resurgence activation chance is. Okay, alright. I want to be using more sprinkles. Good. Keep doing that. Okay, well, I can't keep doing that. It's out of slots. Alright. I'm risking it. He can tank a hit as long as it's not black hole. I said he can tank a hit as long as it's not black hole. Alright. That was worth taking the risk. Nope. Okay. Come on, Chris. Chris. I'm just gonna have to risk it again. Oh no! We can't just keep juggling it between these two. Okay, I think regardless, it's probably a better call to try healing Chris. Please. Please! Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, it's wasting its time. Share. Actually, wait, they're gonna level up anyway. That's fine. Keeping Molly out. That was a great move! Yes! Okay. It's just a little bit unlucky. Alright, it's another medal down. Chris? That's fine. And he's back at long last. And I get the heal again. Okay. Alright. It's not much, but it's something. Let's go. And there's no medals to protect it now. Like I can still hear Moldy in the back. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, that's all of Emil's MP down. Kind of wish I could just snatch Chris's MP candy. Like the other CPUs do. Okay, that's fine. Just all the more time to heal. Just throw him in there. Throw him in the safe spot. It is not worth risking just using an ordinary attack. Perfect. You know what? Okay, if Ironclad survives the next hit, he survived. Incredible. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think it's a good time to be using it right now. Screw it. Go! Okay. Giga Explosion. I can't risk Ironclad just targeting the metal. He stopped targeting the metal! I think we're at the second phase. We are! Okay. Okay, keep Chris in there. We're not the second phase. Okay, never freaking mind. You okay? Imagine all this and she's just gonna use Kira.exe. Please don't. Just hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. It's an ordinary attack? Sure. Okay, I think it might be better to keep Chris in here than try to risk reviving Emil. Leave it to me. Okay, you healed with the... That's not important. She's just gonna lose all of it. Okay. Alright, it's on a pattern now. It is now on a fixed pattern, as we know, so it should be fine. I hope. Just have to play this extra carefully. Okay, I'm actually going to keep Molly in there since she's still gleeful. Okay. Super snap out of it. No! Not satisfied. Perfect. Unfortunately, while the Dark Sun does act in a pattern, the actual timing it's going to attack is still very unpredictable. So I'm going to keep Chris in there, so we know for sure it's safe. Alright, black hole time. Unfortunately, that's it for Molly. Please, Chris. Okay, the next turn, this turn is just 2 default attacks. Chris can tank one of them. Is that a level up? Is that a level up? No. Okay. Alright, you sit back there. You're doing great. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's put it back out there. Next attack is the meteorite one, which I'm really worried about. Okay, we're definitely not gonna have enough for horse whispering, so we just gotta hit it. 265. Nope. Okay, this is gonna be really bad. Chris, just hang tight. That's perfect! You okay? Okay, well. That's alright. Still get one of them back up. Alright, next attack's gonna be the super one. Do I have enough? Oh, I absolutely do. Let's go! Thunderbolt! Alright, let's see who goes first. It's the sun, okay. Okay, if you guys can dodge this, that'd be great. Nope! What's the status? Not a word. We need Chris to heal back up, pronto. we gotta do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me turn off my microphone for a moment. Please. Avenge him! Okay. Next turn is 2 normal attacks. Unfortunately, Chris does not have enough HP to tank this. Okay. Hold on. My family's talking to me. Chris? Oh wait, no, Chris just went. Okay. Level 60. Amazing. Mounted attack the 3rd. 3 cheers for teamwork. Let's finish it! And that was the Tower of Dread. Good job, Chris. Good job, everybody. Eating 110 MP candies. Alright, well, what's this? Your MP candy is brimming with ethereal energy. Oh, awesome. Okay. Should I call you a confectionery wizard? Alright, thanks for that, buddy. Wonderful. Okay, and now someone's... Sorry, buddy. We did it! The Tower of Dread has been conquered. At level 37. Jeez, that was probably like the most intense stream so far. Okay, let me stop for a moment so I can talk to my family. What time do you guys want to go? I'll type that. Don't have a time in mind, unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna go out somewhere for, something. So I guess this is a pretty good timing to be wrapping up the stream, although... The Tower of Despair is now open. Look. I have zero confidence I'm gonna be able to beat this on my first attempt. So let's just go for it. We might as well. The Elite Goblins. Might as well call them the Elite Six. Unfortunately, now they're making everyone mad, so... Sorry, let me correct myself. They made it... I forgot there's like 2 specific Elite Goblins that just do significantly more damage. Just to put this into perspective, each of these goblins have the exact same amount of HP as the Darkest Lord. Anyways, Chris is already down. Hello, welcome to the end of the stream.
Hello. Oh, it's the end. Okay.
You took your time.
Yeah, I went outside and I got a after card.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably busy right now. Do you think you could help me set up my OBS later so I can actually use
maybe it depends on what card you're using.
Okay.
If you can give me that information.
It's probably on the package. Hold on. Because it's a red dragon flash.
Oh. That's not the one that I have, so I don't think I'll be able to help you out too much.
Amazing.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe Chris has it. I know Chris is a different capture card for me, so maybe you could ask him, hypothetically. I know, like, for the most part, it's the process of, like, hooking it up to your device, and then... I guess, like... It's like connecting a bunch of things, like, both your system, your, the monitor or TV you're going to use, and then your computer. And then you can probably look something up.
I see, okay. Yeah, I was trying to look something up.
Amazing.
Which I guess I can keep looking.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anyways, now that I'm pretty much done here, I'm just attempting I'm attempting another challenge just for fun, because I know I'm not gonna be able to beat this. So that's why the stream's still going right now.
Alright.
Dart, you should have seen it. Like, it was so awesome. It was so awesome, like, back to. Maybe you can rewatch the VOD or something. I don't know. It might be pretty boring, actually.
I mean, I could still do it if I remember to.
Okay. How dare you? Alright, cool. That was a good attempt. Well, we at least beat one of them. That being said, it looks like I'm gonna have to dare to face your fears and step into Miitopia's Tower of Despair. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to train up a bit more before I'm ready for this. So, thanks everybody for tuning in, but especially the couple of VOD viewers who are going back to this. Tune in on Wednesday afternoon, because I have classes. Tune in then for the final part of the Miitopia Miirathon, where we're going to be taking on the Tower of Despair, no matter how long it takes. It could be a really short stream for all I know. Yeah! Alright, we did it.
Well, then hope it isn't a very short one then.
Yep. I mean, I'm not as worried with the Tower of Dread, because the Tower of Despair is a little bit inconsistent in some places, but still something to be cautious of, and I definitely have to level up my Miis a lot more. Alright, I'm not gonna stall too much longer. Have a good evening, everyone.